Okay, greetings everybody. My name is Coinstamp, and welcome on back to another episode of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Um, before we begin, I'll take just a quick second to check comments. Let's see. Welcome on in, Mr. Fent. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you very much for the cheer. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Um, going to go ahead and begin with the appreciation placards. If you guys, and I may be able to do things like this. So I did set up a new scene for this. I implemented the suggestion. The only thing I need to probably do is like paste a source clone, which I could probably do right here. Let's see if I can't make that happen. Could probably add like an existing clone, I think. Let's see if I got it correct. Nope, wrong clone. One sec. It's gonna be a different clone. Yeah, complete with none of the filters that are on this. Let's see. Probably something like this. And because I know this was a suggestion that had been perhaps mentioned to me, let me just get a. I'm going to kind of go around all over the place until I get this right. Right. It would be. Yeah, it's this source clone. I'm going to just see, are there filters to this? Yes, there are two of them. I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our current financial contributors and or people who are being generous. Thank you so much to Mr. Rowan Darcy for their continued Prime Gaming subscription. Please enjoy all the benefits that come along with that. If you guys want your names on these placards, all you have to do is chuck some coins. $1 or $2 a month is about all you need, and your name gets on these placards. It's the smallest way I have to give back. I do have other means too, but this is just like the tiniest thing I do in exchange for, you guys being generous to me, which again, I do dearly appreciate. Let me just tilt this a little bit. I do not have any one-off patrons or any other one-off contributors that are $2 or higher, but I do want to thank Mr. Rasby for their continued Valkyrie tier membership. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. If you're here and listening, or if you watch this later, I hope you get to feeling less stomach issues. I know that stomach issues just freaking suck. I hate that. Pretty soon I'll have this on hotkey, but in the meantime, it's recap time. Because I haven't changed anything since yesterday. I'm having this be like the set thumbnail for those that are like clicking on the YouTube video and such. I'm keeping that as like the bog standard thumbnail because this is what I want to show when we're exploring the world, That said, last time on The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, I was about to do a Freudian slip for sure. We started knocking out some spots on our map that we had marked for later. We had started marking that stuff for completion later those things were typically Phantom Ganon sightings or gloom spawns, depending on what language you wish to use. Battle taluses, overworld chests, side quests, and all other unfinished business. We have a lot of unfinished business in Tears of the Kingdom, and I could think of no better time to do it than now. So our goal today is to continue working on unfinished business until we're done. And however many attempts that takes to do, however many streams that takes to do, we're gonna do it. That said, I do want to issue a reminder, just in case, that I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have personal business I need to get done. That said, I did schedule a video for tomorrow, so it is a posterity video. There's no talking or anything. It's just me piloting stuff for Elden Ring Reforged. But if you do feel like supporting me a bit more during that, I'll try to have some videos up for Saturday and Sunday as well. I would greatly appreciate it, even if it's just clicking for like a minute or two. That helps. That helps more than people think. More than people think that action does anyway. Before we begin, I do have some tea that has been steeping. I would like to go collect that. So I should be about 15-20 seconds, and then we can finally get started. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Am back. If you guys want to follow along as we complete everything under the sun, exclamation mark TOTK MAP or asterisk TOTK MAP will get you what you're looking for. In other news, I did manage to get most of the commands on Firebot working again, with the exception of the soundboard restoration. And let me just make sure that, yeah, it looks like it's all still here, which is good. I did get most of that back. It's just the delete key on my numpad for whatever reason doesn't seem to be registering. So, that I can just simply press a different combination of keys. It's fine, no big deal. Greetings, Mr. Jason. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today in both body and mind. Hope you enjoy your stay. You've come in at a good time. We're we're getting ready to start our, you know, round world trip as usual. We got to continue that. So let me see if I can't. I believe last time I also fiddled around with like a new form of hover bike that someone introduced to us, and I couldn't be happier with it. So let's see. How do I want to begin with this? I suppose we don't technically have any other stars, but that doesn't mean there aren't other enemies. I am using a different map to help me with finding some of these, because the interactive map is useful, but the interactive map isn't 100% useful with finding every enemy spawn under the sun, which is what I'm trying to do. Just need to find a spot and stick to it. See, there's one there. Right, okay. So one region we really need to make sure we've clocked everything on is Death Mountain. We need to like pay a visit and really start marking enemies for easy kills. Mr. Jason says, you know, I've now expanded to executive president and vice president, Mr. Coin. Yep. I'm not sure that executive director works, as the two former roles denote a superior to an executive director. I'm interested. Okay, hang on. I need to, like, make sure I've parsed your sentence correctly. Let's see, just reading it over again. The two former roles denote a superior to an executive director. This sounds like corporate jargon I should probably know. You were thinking of removing executive director and just combining it into director. I mean, that would probably make sense just from a recognition standpoint. Not too many people... When I hear executive director, I'm thinking of like movie mogul type stuff, whereas director is a bit more generic and less standoffish, at least to me. I like where you're going with that. I don't know of any alternatives for like corporate ranks, if that's what you're looking for. That's just not really my cup of tea. I'm lucky I even know like half of the military, U.S. military ranks. And of course, nothing to start a stream like a good cup of peppermint tea. That extremely delicious. I need to like find some way to like zoom, like change this window so I can see it and stream at the same time. Let's see if I can't make that happen. No, I don't want to open it all the way there. Let's not do that. And then we just hold down the window, and I think we're probably okay. Yeah, I can work this. All right, so one of these is like over here. Yeah, like around here-ish. Let's mark some spots where we can like go and deal with things. That one we've already seen. I guess we'll kind of go in a or kind of go in a spiral motion. There's like another one up here. Nice big flat plane. I'll mark 3 at a time and we can keep things moving. Mr. Jason says, expanding on that, Mr. Coin, your ideas don't actually want to contradict the actual executive with an executive director. And so you wondered if you should just keep the board as director, unless, of course, a company can have 5 roles in tandem. I would think that a company can have as many roles as it likes. What I'm not since you're wanting to base this to have like some real corporate structure, right? It's what I don't know is how many roles a company can typically have in tandem like that. All right, let's. So, one of the new people that came in yesterday introduced me to this hover bike, and I'm feeling pretty pleased with it. It's a nice T shape. I don't feel like I'm actually increasing in. Yeah, actually we're going down as opposed to up, and you can go up no problem with it, but you aren't actively going up anymore, which I think is a big ol' plus, personally speaking. You actually seem to have finer control over motion in general, which is just incredible. Love that. Okay, is it down here? It's either going to be way up here, or it's going to be way toward the bottom. Let's see if I'm right in my assertion. Toward the bottom, which is what I thought in the first place. All right, let's begin that long, like, trek down toward that. Yeah, I just don't know anything offhand as what it is, Mr. Jason. So incredibly sorry. I trust you're probably doing your own homework, like looking into that. I'm trying to think if Google Scholar would help with this. I don't think so, because Google Scholar tends to be for things of tends to be for how do I word this? Let me also just get plugged in. I think we're dealing with a cave here. Like a cave talus. Got one more battery, and then I think we should be good to descend from here. Nice. All right. What's all this about? Nice. Bye. Mr. Jason says you feel like you've fixed it already, Mr. Coin. You just have to update. You've just updated the staff registry to say executive chair and founder. So that is how you have merged it. Makes sense. Head of the organization and leader of the board, which is of course you. And then Jamie and myself are just the executive. Oh, so you've made the I see what you've done. You've made like a C-suite, and then you've made a subsection of the C-suite for the executive, if I'm parsing that right. And then under the executive director and director are the board of directors. Makes sense. I like it. Just simple. It's kind of more more encompassing. Oh, right. The C-suite is not what I think it is. I have to remember that. Sorry, a lot on my plate. I've got what on? Oh yeah, you know what? I can easily tell. We need to turn around and go to the yeah, the C-suite answers to Natalie, and then Natalie works with myself and Jamie. Yep. I promise I'm getting this correct. Promise I will get it correct. Just takes consistent practice. Okay, we're going to... I'm gonna mark this with a bright bloom seed so we can keep it. And now let's head in here and mark this talus properly. Well, he got that wrong. Oh. Okay, what is burning? Oh, this is what's burning. Okay. Dang it. Okay, I think this just wants a fan, and yeah, we're already good to go here. Just like so. Mr. Jason says the C-suite answers to Madeline and the board and Madeline work together. And then the board answers to myself and Jamie. Okay, yep. Got it. This reminds me of my work with the Veterans Support Group, where there's a lot of different components for chain of command. And you can easily mess any and all of them up. Oh, it's this thing. We don't need to fight this. We've already fought it. But I suppose we probably just should anyway. Besides, it injects a bit of excitement. You know, into the stream straight away. What we can probably do, however, is we can... Oh, right, we need to do a different thing here. We could probably do something like that. Ice fruit will put this thing back down through its paces. More ice fruit. Oh, that was close. Mr. Jason says he always likes to correct an error. I generally in the same way. I like to try to get things right if I can. Of course, that's not always possible, you know, on my own. And so sometimes you just kind of have to accept that you're getting an error, right? And you kind of have to rely on other people to fix that. But, okay, we can edit this to the appropriate pin. And how many pins do we have? 127. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough to mark everything. Some things are going to have to start being unmarked. But, we can worry about the pin problem later. Mr. Jason says the C-suite, after all, don't sit on the board. Yeah, Natalie is the one who represents them at board level. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So rather than just having a simple board, we have, or not a simple board, by not having everyone on the board, and instead having a bunch of people work at a like a lower position. We could, like, keep the board to, like, a semi-reasonable size. Yeah, I think I'm understanding certain things. I really probably just need to sit down and review corporate structure again. And then it'll really start making sense to me. Mr. Jason says, I do love how they have at least a small idea of corporate structure. People take a look at the TCC and see that, see Madeline as CEO as the boss, and then they scroll up more. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Oh, did the counter reset again? Hold on, let me press plus real quick. Yeah, it was at 70. What the heck? These commands are bricking. Why? I just fixed these hotkeys today. Hold on. I bet if I test this, it's not going to work. No, it works fine. But now I think the communication between... I think the command itself might be borked. Hang on. This is worth, like, trying to fix, because I would prefer... Clear cooldowns. Yeah, I would love to clear those, please. Let's see. What do I have these set to? Actually, yeah, why does this have a cooldown? The only one to activate the command is either myself or a moderator. So, yeah, we don't need this. I'm thinking about the fact that my thought process for command was like super silly. It hasn't been a problem before, but lots of things haven't been a problem before today. Let me see this. I feel like my keyboard is partially non-functioning is what it is. Mr. Jason says, because technically Natalie is overall head of operations. Right. Kind of like the CEO of an individual factory would be considered the head of day-to-day operations a lot of times. So they would be correct to assume Natalie is the boss. Ah, and therein lies the rub, right? Because it's not always... That's when the second, more subtle layer of... Okay, we did already see that, and that looks to be a... Okay, that's a stall Nox. Got it. There's this one right over here. There is this one. There's a gloom spawn over that direction. Mr. Jason says in the UK you have a role called the managing director. Oh, do tell, do tell. I love learning about how things work in different lands. Okay, that looks to be what? Yeah, okay, Medingo. Yeah, Medingo Pool. There's another one. We can kind of keep things moving now. Mr. Jason says managing director is the UK equivalent of Natalie. Ah, oh, okay. That's making sense. So different words, same stuff. Got it. Yeah, here we call that a... We call that the CEO, and I suppose in that way, like, the CEO is a more nebulous position. Not that it isn't well defined, but it's not a straight one-to-one equivalent, right? It can be either. It's kind of like, depending on what company you're talking about, it could be, the CEO could be more like a head of operations, or it could be more like a managing director. All right, it's Talus time. Come on, come on, buddy. Oh, that's a luminous Talus. Bye. That was super easy. Mr. Jason says, I still find it funny that you've deleted 58 roles and yet you still have so many. I mean, that is the nature of, you know, like a huge corporate themed Discord is that there's a lot of. Who also, we need to throw out a bunch of horns now that I'm thinking on it. But that is like the nature of a Discord of that nature, right? Is that there's just a lot. There's just a lot of different moving parts. And typically, if you're gonna have that sort of theme, right? Typically, oh, we just straight up need to farm sticks. Typically with that many moving parts, you want like an automated system, right? You want like an automated bot to help you with postings and stuff like that. Heck, my Discord is like really small by comparison. But I use a lot of automation tools just to help take work off of my hands and my moderator's hands at the same time. Mr. Jason says with Natalie, there's no massive change for them other than a title change. That is to be expected. Mr. Jason says the worst part of the TCC is permissions. I bet. I hate permission setting. That's the sort of thing that Carlbot would actually be really good at. Or other sorts of management bots that help you manage permissions. That would actually be really useful, because instead of, you know, perhaps directly interfacing with that, you could instead perhaps interface more with you could interface more with the app or the extension rather than anything else. Nice. Is that a... Hold on. No, that's just a plain old talus. All right. I'm sure we have a blunt impact thing we could like use here. Maybe I'm trying to think of what I could use here. Probably don't make it complicated, coin. Silver Moblin horn probably works fine. Don't even think about it, Mr. Talus. Another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Let's see. I know I have that around here somewhere.
Another one bites the dust.
Perfect. Mr. Jason says, thankfully, Mr. Coin, the staff room is just staff, read and reply. Yeah, basically, I have like a general sense of operations. I know what my role is. I know what a lot of other roles are. I just don't have the titles, like, all you know, said and done. That's all. But again, things that I will get better at with practice. Let's keep moving. We went and marked up like at least 3 more before I have to worry about anything. And people might be asking, why the heck am I doing all this, right? There are things that I wish not to spoil, at least not right now, as to why I'm going through and killing all these enemies when we could probably do it later, right? Look, I know it's getting to be toward the end of the year. We got Thanksgiving coming up, or, you know, whatever holiday that people celebrate in the meantime. We have that. We have, we have Christmas. Like, I know people don't necessarily... What on earth? I really hope this is not the start of just things going wrong the stream. In the UK, the next holiday is just Christmas. Makes sense. Are you looking forward to Christmas, Mr. Jason? I can't say I'm necessarily looking forward to it, but I think that's just because I'm not really... I don't need too many holidays. Really, the only day I would ever want to truly take off would just be my own birthday, which I'm an April baby, but me being an April baby doesn't mean much where I live because we have golf tournament traffic every year, so traveling anywhere around the time where my birthday strikes, just it never works. It never bloody works. Mr. Jason says, yes, that's good. That's good. Let's see, probably by most used, and then, yeah, ice fruit is just fine. Is this around the back? Ah, I see. So it's around here, is it? Use a warbling horn. Gotta be careful. I'm constantly like cycling through horns now. It's not funny. I can't do this forever, of course. Not only am I gonna run out of 3-shot bows, but I am also going to run out of horns if I do that. But I've never thought about using horns on arrows so much lately. Mr. Jason says the potentially disappointing thing was officially confirmed today, Mr. Coin. Nintendo UK put out a Pokemon Pokopia extended trailer today and officially confirmed that the game is unfortunately going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 game key card. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. It's to be expected, honestly. One of the recent CEOs like pushed the game key cards in the first place. Maybe even a shareholder, maybe both. And they've kind of been on a war path with the game key cards basically ever since. I'm very much not enthused. Also, I guess before I forget, let me mark this. I'm so tired of scum-sucking companies, or, you know, good companies being taken over by the scum-suckers. I quite tire of that. Mr. Jason says, shrugs, I'm at least indifferent, Mr. Coin. That's fair. It just means you won't be adding it to your collection. Too true. That's money you could spend on other things. Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasure for bubble gems. Wah! You're the nice traveler from before. You gave me your bubble gem. So kind. Many thanks. You know, it was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. It's okay, Colton. He flashes like 5 bubble gems. I've been busy hunting them. When will I become a Satori? What am I to do? It can't be a coincidence we meet again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate brought us back together. I'm sure of it. Please, if you get your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? I promise I'll give you suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, look up there. That mystical clothing, there is all yours if you bring me lots and lots of bubble gems. I want it. Yes, then yes. If you get your fingers on any bubble gems, please bring them to me. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of those gems myself, so if you spot my stall at night, don't be shy. Do come by. You found Colton. He dreams of becoming a legendary creature known as a Satori. To make this dream a reality, Colton is traveling around Hyrule at night with his stall, seeking out bubble gems. Bring him what he wants, and he'll trade you the treasures he's collected. Mr. Jason says at some point you need to buy some glue. I need to buy some shoe glue. I've got some nice dress shoes that have, although they've seen better days up top, really, they're starting to separate from the sole, and I don't like that. But I can't afford to buy new shoes, so I'm hoping that shoe glue will be cheaper. Your Master Sword of Resurrection statues you mentioned the other day has snapped off again, although all it takes for that to snap off is a slight breeze. Yeah, you did mention that. Sorry, I'm gonna wet my whistle here before I keep talking. Ah, that's better. Yeah, I don't know, maybe some, like, you know, glue gun glue would work better. Something, you know, that is kind of hot and cauterizes the plastic a bit better. I don't know. I guess when you're saying glue, you mean the hot glue, like the glue gun glue, right? Like, or super glue, gorilla glue, something like that. Oh yes, I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. So in the future, please bring me the quantity I ask for all together. The reward I give you will be based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for us both. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Let's see. If you give me 2 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Yes, yes. I'll give you the Moblin Mask. What's that? Yes, super glue, Mr. Jason says. Gotcha. Okay. Let me just make sure YouTube is functional. Mr. Jason says you sold off a lot of stuff from your storage in your main copy of Animal Crossing New Horizons recently, Mr. Coin, and while it was things that were not for sale, the usual determining factor of a rare item, it is not really a one-off item like in this game, like it was in previous games. Oh, are there duplicates? Or are there ways to obtain duplicates should something go wrong? Ah, of course, let me tell you all about the Moblin Mask. My big brother Kilton gave me this Moblin Mask. Do you see, it's a mask that's so realistic it could fool an actual Moblin. Yes, but the Moblin are not very bright to begin with. You want one, do you not? Well, why not add it to your collection? Give me 2 bubble gems and the Moblin Mask is yours. Sounds fair to me. I am overjoyed. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through, traveler. I'll dally no more. Here I go. I feel something bubbling up from deep inside me, I think. Cuckoo for bubble gems. Mr. Jason says most not-for-sale items in this game can either be repurchased at certain times of the year via the Nook shopping app, and other items are easily craftable again if you have the materials. Makes sense. Okay, I wanted to make sure my assumption was correct. Very well. More. Give me more bubble gems. Where is a meme of you know, the Garank meme of more, feed it to me, feed me more, death. Something like that. Sorry. I'm sorry. Now that I'm myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Hilton's handmade Moblin headgear. It's designed to replicate the distinct, long Moblin nose and hanging tongue. Equip it to blend in with Moblins. And funnily enough, Mr. Coin, that day, I ended up making an additional 2,200,000 bells, selling all the crap you had hoarded. That is a way to make money, yes. Just hoard everything and then sell it at a later date. Instant bank. It's too bad that the timetable for making such bank is... it certainly could be shorter. And I'll let you in on a little secret. Ever since I ate that first bubble gem, I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs. Though not all of them. For you, I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and seek out places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. What kind of treasure? These nails come from a terrifying one-eyed giant Hinox, a beast it's best not to get close to. It must be said, monster fangs and nails don't have much destructive power when attached to weapons. But what do you think happens when they're used as arrowheads? Why, I'll tell you. Their sinister shape increases the arrow's destructive power quite tremendously. Of course, I toiled tirelessly to build up my collection, so I would never use these specimens in such a way. Come on, what do you say? If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. You're gonna ask me for 3? Welcome on in, Tension. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind today, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You've come in at a good time. I have found Kilton's little stall, and we had 103 bubble gems riding into that, so we got a lot of swaps to make. Mr. Tension says, hey, WTW, I just finished getting all the bubble frog gems and Korok seeds earlier today. Nice. Nice, that is awesome. We're working on getting those slowly, one bubble frog at a time. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, I got complimented a few times for one aspect of your main island in Animal Crossing New Horizons. You laid out some hedges as a fence, and then you put a lattice fence in one space, and it looks like a gate. Nice. Tension says, that's great. You're so happy you're done. Yes, I too will be happy when I am no longer hunting bubble frogs, and we can just focus on parts of the game where I'm only having to grind a bit, as opposed to search every orifice of a cave, every passage, every crack. That gets tiring. Really tiring. Let's trade. The Hinox toenail might be of interest. I'll give you 3 of them for 2 bubble gems. Alright, I'm gonna not read text that's repeatable. The same deal with the Koroks, by the way. I'm gonna be over the moon when I no longer have to worry about that. Also, I guess I should, if the rest of my number pad isn't working, are these gonna work? No, I think OBS is just no longer feeling Firebot for whatever weird reason. Maybe I need to like disconnect and reconnect them again, something like that. What is this strange feeling running upways and downways down my body? It's still not enough bubble gems. Now that I am myself once more, yeah, okay. Any more? This is kind of tedious. Ah, yes. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Oh, I could see that we have moved over to YouTube temporarily. You said you got 104. I had 103 riding into Colton's little shop, but I did have to feed Colton 1. So, yeah, I did have like 104 or 5 at one point. I can't remember precisely. What kind of treasure do you have for me, Mr. Colton? The next treasure is the mystic robe you've had your eyeball on. The mystic headpiece, robe, and trousers are very rare treasures indeed. According to ancient texts, the wearer is protected from any and all injuries, but it's also said these clothes prevent the wearer from becoming rich. A tricky trade-off, no? I tried to wear them myself, but the sizes didn't seem to fit. But they seem the perfect size for you. Tension says there's only 146 of them. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we've got a handful of caves left, which makes sense given the 3 or 4 regions we have left. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, I also ground up 100,000 rupees in Breath of the Wild. I bet that took a long time. You know, you can only sell but so many... you can only sell but so many things at one time. Or you had to do a lot of hunting to make that happen. I hear meat hunting is how you make your money in that game for the most part. Go on, what do you say? If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. If you give me 3 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Ooh, yes, I'll give you the mystic robe. That's a flex. 100,000? Yeah. Mr. Jason says, well, actually, there are 147 bubble frogs. Source, Mr. Jason, 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Except for all armors at 5 stars. I was all Tears of the Kingdomed out at that point. I will be too when this is all finished. Eating gemstones. Please don't replicate what you see here. You'll end up just... I know people who have swallowed gemstones in real life, and yeah, their stomach had to be cut open before the gemstone got to their intestines. Don't do that. And don't powder the gemstone and put it on top of your food either. That also generally is not very good for you. And if you aren't stressing your intestines out, you will stress your kidneys out. Like you'll pass kidney gemstones? I actually don't even think it would make it to that point. It would come out through your stool, would be my guess. Tension says you didn't count the first one because that's how you start the mission. Makes sense. What's up, Mr. Jason? A robe acquired in exchange for bubble gems, woven with prayers to spirits. It protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Ah, okay. Now these have to be. If you attach a fire Keith's eyeball to an arrow and fire it, behold! The arrow flies in pursuit of whatever foe the eyeball laid eyes upon. Such a curious and fearsome magical power. Though, I've never tested it myself since I'm not so good with a bow. Go on, what do you say? Yeah, let's trade, and 3 of them. 8 for 3 sounds just fine. Mr. Jason says I was watching a YouTube video this morning, and the person theorizing, that there was a mastermind working behind the scenes that organized the entire plot, including the revival of Ganondorf. And Mr. Jason's first thought was, of course, it was the Super Mario Maker troll creators. We've been around since 2015. Too true. Yeah, like, the troll level creators are can be very devious people, for sure. I bet they're also going to incrementally increase the bubble gems that are required per trade. Hey, you know what? This is less hunting I have to do. I'll take it. What about the next one? What kind of treasure do we have here? My big brother Kilton gave me this Lizalfos mask. I'm gonna drop the voice now, or I'm gonna, like, tire my vocal cords out. But and of course, we have all the squealing to serve as the bona fide real voice that Colton is supposed to have. Mr. Jason says, that's the thing with you, Mr. Coin. You now conflate everything evil in video games with being something that happened because of troll creators. I mean, that's your world, right? That's what you spent in a large part of your life, or a good chunk of it anyway. You've spent your life, like, working on this. I don't know how long the troll level, how long the Discord has been around. If it's anything, I think it may have been, what? Was it just Super Mario Maker 2, or did it include both? I'm forgetting my history here. Since 2021, Mr. Coin. I thought so. So in more recent history, that makes sense. Yeah, 4 years of your life have gone toward that. Tension asks, did you cook all the recipes? I feel you if you don't. It took you an hour to cook everything. We intend to do that. We have not done it all yet. I think we've cooked, like, maybe less than somewhere between a half and a third. I think we have most ingredients. There's, like, I think 1 or 2 that we're missing out on. Like, we have the Hateno cheese, but I think there's something else that's, like, unique to Hateno we still have left to do. But yeah, we do intend on cooking it all. 224 recipes? Yeah, makes sense. There are a lot of items. Mr. Jason says, I used to make traditional levels in Super Mario Maker, but then you realized being evil was more funny. Fair. Also, Mr. Coin, you've officially have 3,150 hours in Super Mario Maker 2? No. Whoa, I don't like what just happened. There should have been a commercial break by now. What the heck? Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do this here. Firebot has just not been acting right lately. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. That, my fine friends, I think that Firebot will be FiredBot soon. I hope not. I would hate to have to reconfigure a bunch of stuff. I would lose every channel point reward. I would lose pretty much most of my redeems. Yeah, I would lose a lot of, like, my counters and stuff. I really don't want to have to do that. That would be awful. Anyway, I do want to take an opportunity to thank everyone for, you know, having stopped by. I think ever since, you know, Stream Elements broke, things just haven't been right. I feel like I have to just uninstall and reinstall Stream Elements again, which would be super unfortunate, but that's kind of just how it has to be sometimes. We do take commercial breaks. Normally, they're at the top of the hour. Now they're going to have to be 5 minutes before the hour. It should be okay. It's just, for whatever reason, things switching on and off aren't working properly. It's fine. He says in a burning house that's slowly coming down around him, quote unquote. But we do take commercial breaks. They're typically about 3 minutes long. There will be a timer up top above my head. When we do take that break, when that timer hits 0, we will be back to gaming. Like, I'll come back from my desk, and, you know, the commercial break will be over. I highly recommend everyone take a break at around the same time. It minimizes FOMO, and it allows Twitch to do its thing, which is, you know, to produce a really, really not great viewing experience. But by that, I mean airing ads. Other than that, if you guys like my content or like my work or like our crowd of people, we have a lot of spinsters. I just wish Firebot was doing them justice today. Please consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube, or why not both? And please also consider joining the Discord. I am working on cultivating a community, one member at a time, and we do I wouldn't say a lot of stuff. It's a pretty quiet Discord, but I do post pictures. I do chat in there on occasion. And also a lot of the Discord benefits come in through that. Mr. Jason says, Coinstamp, home of the amazing content, expert spinsters, and plenty of sure Jan moments. Indeed. Let's go ahead and read this and get to the next item, shall we? I think I have enough time for that. Look, see, it's a mask so very realistic it could fool an actual Lizalthos. You want one, I'm sure of it, so why not add it to your collection? 3 bubble gems. If you give me 3 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. I'll give you the Lizalthos mask. Yes, let's do that. Crunch. Kilton's handmade Lizalthos headgear. It's designed to replicate even those goggling eyeballs of the Lizalthos. Equip it to blend in with Lizalthos. So we're gonna go ahead and take that break, and when we come back, we will exchange more bubble gems. I will see you guys then. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know. I am aware that Firebot is like at you know, end of file expectancy. I guess I was just expecting it not to have issues, that's all. Welcome back, Mr. Coin. Nintendo knew exactly what they were doing when they were making Animal Crossing New Horizons, Mr. Coin. You have to eat a fruit to be able to lift up and move up a tree, but guess what option is the top option when you go to eat said fruit? Drop item. And then Tension says, oh, okay. Well, that's what happens when you chat in 2 chats, I'm afraid. You're going for 100% when you do play Breath of the Wild? Good luck. Not so much with the shrines. That should be not exactly a straightforward affair, but it's stuff that the game will actually give you help on a bit. It's the Korok seeds. God have mercy on your soul, because some of them were a nightmare to find. And this was with using a map. Never mind if you try to operate without one. Then, you know, may the entirety of the mortal universes have mercy on your soul. Okay, more tails. What treasure do we have here? I'm told Ice Breath Lizalfo's tails extend the attack range of weapons they're attached to. But that's not all. I understand they imbue weapons with the power to freeze enemies, too. Go on, what do you say? Sure. I'll give you 5 of them for 3 bubble gems. Sure. You're dead? Oh, in what way, Tension? In what way? I'm overjoyed. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through, traveler. The dialogue continues to change, eh? Oh, my body is filling with mysterious power. Oh God, this guy's a real treat. I'm dead. We're gonna be here a while. Now that I'm myself once more. Yep. We've already collected all these items. Ooh, it's the Mystic Trousers. The next treasure is the one you've been waiting for, fashionable as well as valuable. It's the Mystic Trousers. You had me dying. Tension says you had me dying when you said, God have mercy on your soul. I mean it. I legit mean it. When it comes to 100%ing Breath of the Wild, or even more so for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, 100%. Just, the Koroks are the biggest detriment to the 100% experience in the Wild era games. Like, I'm just coming out and saying it. I think it needs to be said. There are too many of them in both of the mainline Wild games. Never mind the fact that there are any at all in both of the Hyrule Warriors spin-offs. That like just entirely too much for what was supposed to have been a simple little scat joke, more or less. Oh, Mr. Coin, Mr. Jason says, you just added an incline to your second Animal Crossing New Horizons island? That's certainly a step up for my island. That it is, good sir. Let's see. I'm gonna have to, like, uptick this. I know how I can do it. I guess it would have to be this way. Yep. It's either that or it's press up or figure out why the heck my keyboard is having issues. It's got to be either the keyboard, the computer, Firebot. It's got to be something. Maybe I just need like a full honest to God shutdown and restart, followed by plugging and unplugging all my wires. I'm gonna do anything I can to avoid having to replace Firebot, because if I do have to replace Firebot, I'm gonna be here at the office a week while I try to make that happen. Oh. Okay, sound's working normally. Exactly. We have an audience full of jokesters here, and I'm pretty blessed in that. As you can no doubt tell, my personality can be like that of a wet sock or a wet mop. Not always the. I'm not a spinster. I'm not a jokester. I'm not typically humor. Joke? What is that? I have no idea. I'm being exaggerative, but you get my point. Have you been enjoying the mystic robe I gave you before? Well, these mystic trousers are a rare treasure with the same power as the mystic robe. Put the two together, well, there's no doubt that a top and bottom set will make that power even more powerful. Go on, what do you say? Yeah, let's trade. Let's see if you give me 4 bubble gems. I'll give you 1 item of value. Yeah, that sounds fine. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, I resolved a minor issue a few years back in the most Mr. Jason way possible. You purchased a copy of Red Dead Redemption for the Sony PlayStation 4, and it did not come with the map that you usually get with Rockstar games, so you bought a second copy. Yeah, that is a very Mr. Jason way to do that. I agree with that. Tension says, I finally did all your upgrades. It took you all day until 3:30 in the morning, and you left another like. Thank you. Appreciate that. The like really helps out the algorithm more than you could possibly, more than people know, really. Ever since the bot crackdown, it's just been so important that people, engage with YouTube's algorithm. I think we're gonna find out just how many people don't engage with the YouTube algorithm. It's not funny. Ranging everything from what they call zombie subscriptions to actual bots that do leave likes and comments, and YouTube is like forced not to count those either. I feel something bubbling up from deep inside me, I think. Yes, let's take these trousers. Trousers acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Each thread is blessed by spirits, protecting the wearer by allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Sure. Those are horns, yeah? Those are like, it's like this white-maned Lionel mace horn comes from a particularly ferocious specimen, even by Lionel standards. It's said that if you attach it to the tip of a weapon, that weapon will be filled with rock-smashing power. Go on, what do you say? Yep, four bubble gems for that? Sure. Mr. Jason says, you see, Mr. Coin, Red Dead Redemption is getting a free Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade on the 2nd of December. Nice. Nice. I'm not much of a Red Dead Redemption fan, but maybe that's just because I've never played the series, so I wouldn't know. I've been told it's pretty good. I just don't have the games. More or less is what that boils down to. Mr. Jason says, Colton says that these Lionel mace horns are rare. To that, I say, I doubt that. At least 30, Mr. Jason has at least 37 of them. Press X to doubt in meme form. Does this guy undergo a transformation or anything like that? I don't think so. Not like, maybe not at the end. I'm more concerned about like a transformation that occurs, you know, as you feed him bubble gems. Mr. Coin, what's up, Mr. Jason? Tension says it's like GTA Western Red Dead Redemption. I think I could kind of see that. You replace the cars with horses. You have like early era guns. Yeah, I could see that. What have you done again, Mr. Jason? What kind of treasure do we have here? This Horriblin mask was a gift from my big brother Kilton. Look, this mask is so realistic it could fool an actual Horriblin. You want one, you do. So I ask, why not add it to your collection? 4 bubble gems for that. Fine by me. Mr. Jason says, you've decided to put my home on the topmost layer of the island again. Yeah, you've done it again. What of it? Look, look, it's the... What is it? Is it the... I'm trying to remember how the little thing goes. Sorry, one second. It's the ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, cheese, lettuce, tomato, cheese, ham, lettuce, tomato, and trail all the way down to the bottom where then you end with a sandwich. Insert that meme here. Maybe you just really like your home in that location. Tension says it's pretty cool. You should try it sometime. Great game. You were probably like the 7th person in my entire lifetime to make that recommendation. I will keep that in mind. If you do happen to be on the Discord, you can also throw that in the game suggestions channel that I have. I can also throw that in there too. I can do that. But I basically keep a list of all the recommendations that folks have given me over the years, and I can pull from those anytime I'm either A, not sure of what I want to do next, or B, perhaps more importantly, if we do vote on things, I can put some of those suggestions on the list. I just have to actually have the game first before I think about it. I'm a bit of a broke boy. Unless I'm hustling and bustling, making content, or, you know, sitting for clients, I'm not really going to be able to do all that much. All right, let's get these masks and let's get to hustling these bubble gems down. Kilton's handmade Horriblin headgear. The big nose and smiley mouth look just like those of the real monster. Equip it to blend in with Horriblins. I know we're reading a lot of unnecessary text here, but it's text we've not seen before. These Gleeok wings come from one of those giant 3-headed monsters that have been seen of late. If you fix them to a weapon or arrow, they'll stabilize your stance and greatly increase the weapon's range. Go on, what do you say? If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Sure. 2 of them for 4 bubble gems? Yeah. Munch, crunch, gobble, gulp. Yeah, what you feel things bubbling up from inside you, but you don't feel enough, my guy. 2 Gleeok wings. Nice. Ooh, Lionel mask? This Lionel mask was a gift from my big brother Kilton. I tell you, this mask is so very elaborate and realistic, it could fool one of those beastly Lionels. I'm certain you want one. You must. So why not add it to your collection? This one's going to take 5, isn't it? No? Still 4. You're welcome, good sir. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, in Animal Crossing New Horizons, you get a limit of 10 inclines and bridges. On your main island, your private estate uses 6 inclines and 3 bridges. Oh, so there's a hard cap to those. Cool. I'm glad that I found out this information. I feel like there just shouldn't be a cap on stuff like that. I don't know why there's a cap. Maybe it's like a scripting limit. That's what would make the most sense to me, is like too many terrain changes over what is already kind of like a randomly generated island may cause Animal Crossing's like limited engine to break. That would be the way I'd think about it. A lot of this dialogue gets to be the same once you aren't reading specific ones for items. Kilton's handmade Lionel headgear. It's so well crafted, it can deceive a real Lionel. Equip it to blend in with Lionels, but don't linger too long. Those beasts are smart. Oh, just a whole bunch of parts? Tell me more. These Gleok Thunderhorns come from a specimen that fires quite a lot of lightning, even by 3-headed monster standards. Of course, attaching it to a weapon fills that lightning with the horn's stored-up lightning power. It's said common monsters to stand a chance against its destructive powers. Mr. Jason says, incorrect, Colton. Lionels aren't smart. They choose to battle Mr. Jason. Kappa. I mean, they do choose to battle you. They choose to battle every single one of us that, you know, stays too long in its territory. Or if we approach it, of course. Yes, let's trade. 3 of them for 4 bubble gems? That's a better deal than Gleok wings, my fine friend. Mm-hmm. What is this strange... Oh, okay, yep. I was about to read something we've already heard again. Let's not. Oh, that's the mystic headdress. The next treasure is the last I have to give. It is the mystic headpiece. It is rare, extremely rare, just like the mystic robe and trousers. But I put these 3 all together, and you're sure to draw out the bigness of their power. Go on, what do you say? Welcome on in, Destructus. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Destructus says, I'm sorry you're late. Don't be. But you found out you have late math homework, so you're rushing to finish. Important to get that done. Don't let me keep you from that. Hope everyone's okay. I'm doing fine. The others can feel inclined to answer if they want to. But yeah, I've got a nice cup of peppermint tea. We're engaging in cleanup, of course. Same thing we've done since yesterday, and I want to continue to do more of that until we're all finished. Yes, I thought this would be 5 bubble gems. Exactly. There could be no better time other than, you know, right when you come in. That said, I think the only actually really kind of sucky time to maybe stop by would be 5 minutes before my stream is over. Then we don't have a lot of time to talk, or, you know, I'm kind of forced to tack on an extra 5 or 10 minutes to give us enough time to chat. I try to, like, be reasonable and understand that not everybody, not everyone can make it all the time. Headgear acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Made with prayers to spirits, it protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Oh, I've eaten all these bubble gems and I still haven't turned into a Satori. What if I need to eat all of the bubble gems? Traveler, I promise this is the last thing I'll ask of you. Would you please collect all of the remaining bubble gems? Oh, it's not right. I don't have a single treasure left to trade. I couldn't. I shouldn't ask such a favor of you. Though, you know, perhaps it's because of all the bubble gems I've gobbled up, but I cannot last sense the presence of each and every bubble frog across the vastness of Hyrule. I admit, of course, I still don't know exactly where they are. Still, I can sense 43 bubble frogs out there. I must collect every one. Sense any? I will focus my senses and try searching for bubble frogs. I can't make out the specific whereabouts of any bubble frogs, but this much is true. My bubble frog feeler feels 43 bubble frogs hip-hopping somewhere in Hyrule. To hip, to the hop, to the hippity-hop. Okay, well, we at least got the treasure. Let's organize this by set. We've got the Colton treasures, but not really anything else of value. Back to collecting kills for what will probably be something we need to deal with later in the game. These kills aren't gonna collect themselves. Plus, I'm pretty sure enemy kills do count towards their completion stat, probably. So, we helped a funny little man get part way to his goal. We got a new set of armor and some monster parts for it. There's not a lot to be displeased with. Not really. There was only Amber in that video game. Are you serious? Okay, let me pull back up the other map I'm using, so I can get the right spot. It's actually somewhere like over here. So let's do that. Ah, yes, I see it. Aelin, this one is for you. And this will be the last time I use bomb flowers in any significant capacity for a little bit. Alright, we've got him out of here. Let's get ready. Alright, bud, which one are you using? The sword? Not quite late enough. Gotcha. Nice. So let's see, is there anything I can talk about that isn't just, you know, me... It isn't just me repeating the same old higher talking points. Well, I am going to nerd out about Pathfinder for a minute then. As like just a complete change of subject. So I've been working on, like, implementing some of the Pathfinder 2nd edition changes. And of course, I'm still hard at work on that. But my group of players has actually figured out, you know, all their start locations. They seem to be fine with the one I picked, so I can actually now write the prologue. I can do that now. So I'm writing the script. I'm making the NPCs. I'm gonna have to, like, make maps, among other things. It really is going to be quite something. I can't wait until, you know, we can get to chapter 1. The prologue is kind of meant to be like 4 or 5, like, distended events that are all kind of their own thing. When we do get to chapter 1, you know, I can maybe kind of take a breather. Right now, I just have so much on my plate. It's not funny. I have new entries in Hero Lab to make. I have script to write. I have NPCs to make. I have maps to make. I haven't even started on map making yet, which is just, you know, like, it's wild to me that I've not started on maps yet, but I can't actually start on maps until I have an idea of, like, where the script, like, wants to go, but more importantly, maybe even not so much that as I gotta get done with, like, lots of stuff. I barely have time to, like, do any playing of my own or others. Like, I feel like so many things are gonna fall by the wayside. I don't know how I'm gonna juggle it all, quite honestly. But, you know, when you're a DM, there's kind of only one thing you can do, and that is, you know, make your best attempt to juggle it all. And I do have a co-DM, but that co-DM has found employment. And so, them doing that stuff is going to be harder for them. I don't want to stress them out or, you know, take away from their ability to just be a player and enjoy the game. That kind of really sucks. All right, I think here we're going to opt to use melee weapons so I don't waste bombs and or horns. Let's see. Mr. Jason says, I'm excited for the 3rd of April 2026, Mr. Coin. It will be the release of the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Nice, nice. That sounds like it's going to be a good time. You know, assuming the world doesn't go to complete gobbledygook in the meantime. Destructor says, great. I just leaned on my glasses and they've snapped. Do you have permission to swear in capital letters? Go ahead. Oh no. We don't want to use a Talus Heart with that. We need to swap to a different weapon. Let's not do that. You're welcome, Destructus. Anytime. Destructus says, by the way, what's up, Destructus? Okay, we mark that right there. And we have a weapon. We might as well use it. I'm getting more comfortable with stapling things onto gloom weapons and not the other way around, because I'm not super dependent on the Demon King bows for what I need to do. Oh no, oh no, nothing. That was just an add-on to the thank you. Very well. Understood. All right, let's see about marking some more enemies for us to kill. There's one, like, down there. And I think some of the rest of these are... Yeah, actually, we're starting to get to the point where we're well and truly beyond... are going to go beyond the bounds of our current map if we do that. There's one there. Right? I think so. Yeah, there's like one right there-ish. And then... anything past that? No. We might as well check all the regions while we're doing that.
But in the meantime, we can at least fly. I'm going to trust there aren't too many more Igneo-Taluses for us to deal with. And I think we might as well... No, I want to go to Akala next. We should, I should turn around. Let's turn this boat around and go where I said I was supposed to go. Yeah, so this is kind of what we're, you know, doing for the next few days. As a gentle reminder, I will not be streaming Friday. I have a video already, like, posted, so we should be good on those grounds. If I can, I'm going to try to get some more videos posted for Saturday and Sunday, but I make no guarantees of that, especially because now I'm really worried that my Firebot setup has to be completely canned, and if I have to can it, then I'm going to have to spend all that time I would have spent. I'll have to spend a lot of time reprogramming everything. Which would really suck. I would hate that. So I'm gonna trust in my ability to do some rudimentary problem solving and hope that it's enough, because God help me if it's not. Mr. Jason says I have to demolish an incline as you placed it in the wrong place. I bet that's fun. Don't you have to, like, you have to commission inclines like you do bridges, right? If I'm remembering right. Yep. So that's a bunch of wasted bells on top of everything else. That's a feels bad man for sure. Moving back to my previous topic for like a couple of extra seconds, I just feel excited about, you know, making a campaign for my friends again. I really am excited to, you know, the campaign that I had made the first time was considered my magnum opus, and I really want to like see that done in my lifetime. You're just seeing first if you can save it? That feels like me and the whole Firebot thing all over again. I sure hope that you're capable of saving it. Let me take this thing and move it around like so. Let's see, yeah, this sledge will probably work just fine. Done. Wow, that was extremely easy. I don't know why I was worried that things were gonna go wrong. I don't know about you guys, but even I could do something 100 or 1,000 times over, and I would still probably be watchful when things start going wrong. I'm the kind of person that has what they call performance anxiety. So once one thing starts going wrong, I usually get the anxiety sweats and I start making additional errors. It's really quite unfortunate. Because I don't really like... I don't like being that self-conscious. Anyone else like that? Like they have the performance anxiety sweats? It's kind of a thing you either have or you don't. If you're like an anxious person, or you tend to be an anxious person, or you have a turbulent personality, then the anxiety sweats, I feel, more or less just come right out. You can't really hide the fact that you have them. Tetchin says you look cool on the bike. Thank you. Thank you. I believe a certain someone also gave me the bike design, if I remember correctly. This one is better for maneuverability. I quite like this design. I'm gonna keep my original design too, though. There are times where I definitely want it more than anything else. Or maybe I'll just change it up for funsies. And not even, there doesn't even have to be a fancier reason than that as far as I'm concerned. It's both, these both are ideas now from me to you, and I am appreciative of that. Thanks. Because I am not the most creative when it comes to building device like structures and stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. The physics engine can flummox me at times, and on top of that, Ultra Hand leaves a lot to be desired in terms of like its snapping functionality. Sometimes it really is just an exercise in frustration. So having, extra ideas really can help. I'm willing to bet that this here is probably a Phantom Ganon sighting, if I remember what I've read. Let's see. Do I have that location correct, or did I mess it up? It's like, what? Yeah, right here at the corner. Tension says, I like how you can land with that one and the bike doesn't flip over. Yeah, you can have a pretty rough landing with the bike, and it saves most of the time. It's not perfect, but really no structure is. I see. Okay, so what we have here is I need to load up a different region and then come back. Barring that, we can try resting until night to try to get the gloom spawn to occur. Tasty. But I don't have time to brew a second cup. My folks ordered a new coffee machine and it came in today, so I'm gonna be getting the old Fritzy one, which more or less works. Just sometimes you just have to plug it back in. That's all. So in that case, what I can hopefully start doing is brewing like 4 to 6 cups of peppermint tea at a time. And or whatever else I want, really. It's an actual bona fide Keurig machine. So, I'll be able to just get up, go literally back that way. You guys can't see it. It's basically like in that direction where my thumb is pointing. And I'll be able to just pour myself a nice hot brew of peppermint tea. Oh, is it in the cave? No, there's no way, because it's got to be like in and around here somewhere. Yeah, it's probably like over here somewhere. Ooh, I was about to take a pretty surly dunk into a place I did not want to go. Yeah, there's kind of nothing. It would be like here, right? Hold on, is this underground or right. 2730 1868 242. Let's see. I think it's going to be above ground. And it's fine if we don't have the hover bike. We'll just build a new one. 1868. So that's like down here. Here, and then 242. Which would put it, what? Like down here, kind of? Ah, yes. That suddenly makes a lot more sense. So it'll be like in here. I'm also curious to see like how the Mystic set upgrades, if it upgrades at all. You have more arrows, friend. I will definitely take those arrows. No. We can keep the shield in there. I don't care for that. So 2730. So that means, oh, it's probably like up here. Yeah, okay. I'm checking this game's logic. I like what it's putting down. It's nice that it's on the main path at points. Except I need to be this way somehow? It feels like it should be back there, I guess is what I'm thinking. Yep, it's literally right there. Is there anything I could do here? Not really. Splash fruit? Okay, that's not really going to work, but... Gotta kill these quick or they just keep respawning. Okay, that's sludge number 1. Ooh, ow, that hurts. Gotcha. You're a dead man now, Phantom Ganon. Bye.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, is the warning for the incoming ad storm, aka the commercial break. Batten down the hatches and hang tight. And the commercial break will be well and truly over before you guys know it. Promise. We do take those at the top of every hour. Last hour was just a little bit of a snafu. Promise. But we do take those at the top of the hour. They're 3 minutes long. There will be a timer above my head. When that timer is over, I will have returned to my desk, and we can continue gaming. Exactly what we want to do to start with. I've talked about the free, easy methods to help the channel out, and of course, I guess this would be what, like, right here. I've talked about the free, easy methods to help the channel out, and of course, you guys know that, your presence is more than enough for me. But if you do choose to be financially generous, and chuck change at me, I do have a lot of benefits, that can come as a result of that. I have my Discord benefits. I have, not only that, but if you do it through Twitch, you get all of the Twitch benefits as well, emotes, removal of ads, etc., etc. All that stuff and more can be found in the link trees. One will be in the description at the bottom on YouTube. Although you really shouldn't have to scroll down too far. The descriptions are fairly short, for like the individual videos. It's playlist descriptions that get very lengthy and listy. And then for you guys on Twitch, it'll be underneath the video player on the bottom right hand corner of that banner. Basically should be a link tree link. It's where the social media links go on every Twitch profile. My link tree is there. Just feel free to click on all of that stuff and fiddle around for yourselves. My Discord, Patreon, Coffee, Twitter, Blue Sky, and eventually when I can finish getting those set up, Instagram and Mastodon will all be available through that, along with other stuff. That's really about as much shilling as I want to do. If you like my work or you like our community and you want to help support us more, please consider doing that. You also get your names added to the placards at the start of each stream that I read out all the time. But I know money is tight and the internet has gone to hell in a handbasket along with every other place on Earth. So I totally get it. It's important you hold on to your money. Only spend it on the things that actually matter to you. I'm hoping that's me. I'm joking. I'm jesting for the most part. Nothing has changed on YouTube. Mr. Jason says, if there was an area that spawned in 5 or more of these at one time, I could see things getting out of hand. Let's see if I can't. No, I did not mean to do that. Okay, cool. Don't press up to do that. Is there a way I can copy this? I would prefer anything over not having to, like, deal with this. Maybe something like this? There we go. I'm really gonna have to get to the bottom of these commands like this weekend. And Friday's kind of a total crapshoot for me, so I'm gonna have to try to figure things out for on Saturday. Just kind of stinks, but oh well. We will continue our trials and tribulations after the ad break. See you guys then. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. Let's see if there's any chat messages. Nothing on the YouTube side, and nothing on the Twitch side. Okay. That's cool. That's totally fine. In the meantime, I can, like, double check and make sure there's just I don't have anything else to worry about. Okay, so far Kala looks good. Mr. Jason says, I'm sure eventually there will be a complete edition of Pokemon Pokopia. Yeah, but the complete edition will most assuredly be a game key card if I'm thinking right. So let's see, there's one like here, which would make a lot of sense. And there's another one over here. There actually are a couple that we've missed, and that's fine. We need to fix that. Why here? Why specifically here? Oh, that's why. That's for a cave. And not anything else. All right. What we can do is kind of like travel on foot to these new locations. Okay. Or like these old locations, let me say it like that. Yeah, there probably will be. But who knows? Maybe by then the game key cards will be so unpopular that Nintendo will make a transition to a new system again. They'll actually listen to their audience and, you know, not be beholden to their shareholders. But I kind of doubt that, if I'm being quite honest with you. I sort of don't expect them to do anything that isn't in the interest of, you know, shareholder profits. Because if their shareholders threaten to pull shares because they're not using the game key cards and they're not like trying to drum up exclusive sales, well, then Nintendo is going to lose investment money, and that's not going to be a good thing for them. And that kind of stinks, because even though Nintendo as a corporation is not, I'm typically just have not been a fan. The devs that work at Nintendo just want to make games. That's what they want to be known for, is making games. Not sucked up in this additional extra controversy. And really, that's just what... Gotcha. Bye. Boy, did that not take long. Oh, this was part of a quest. Nice. We'll put a heart on that. Sure. Delete pin, and then put a new one here. Alright, let's get to the next one, which is probably like right here on the outset, and what I guess we'll find is whether or not that is a surface one or a deep dwelling one that we're going to next. Lots of combat today. Lots of combat. I quite enjoy the breakage of pace. I think the next time we stream, I'll probably break it up with some side quests so we're not... so it's not, you know, it's not all the same, but it is going to be a lot of this until we're done. Mr. Mr. Jason says, so sorry. Is it just me, or does Eventide Isle look slightly like a nose? Yeah, it's like a Nigel Thornberry kind of nose. You know, pinch it and you can pinch your nose and you maybe can make the sort of voice that Mr. Thornberry can make. Yeah, I could see it. Oh God, that is such an old, that is such an old memory too. Anyone else remember the Thornberries? My goodness. that was a time and a half, to be sure. Oh man. Old Rocket Power and a few other old cartoons. Yeah, I was a 90s kid, pretty through and through. We're gonna get rid of that and place a pin here. Oh. No, we need to ascend through that. Climbing through this is not gonna work. Or I can die by literally not getting out of the way. And we're running low on food too. That kind of stinks. I wonder if there are any other places that sort of look like a face. Okay, that one broke. So the hearts really, or I should say the stone talus hearts really don't help, like extend the shelf life of these things that much. I am going to replace that because this is technically a better, like, stone talus heart. Ah, yes, the 73. Really nice. Next one should be in here. Like, toward the, toward one of the two ramps. If not, it'll be out toward the front. Let's see if I'm correct. It's gotta be like in a place where it can spawn, which is probably like right here. Yeah, it would be like right here. Mr. Jason says, I just have an overview of your third ACNH's island, NCNH Islands map, and it is slowly looking very developed. Good. Natural progression is always good. And I think that's one of the best things. Oh, you've just seen an overview, and it is looking very developed. Yeah, I think seeing progress like this is like that is nice. It's like building up a farm in Stardew Valley, where the farm starts out looking like a hobbled old mess, and then by year 2, in most cases around year 2, is when you know, it starts looking halfway decent, and it isn't really until year 3, maybe toward the end of year 2, where it really all kind of comes together. Okay, I'm feeling confident that the Mr. Jason says I've not touched Stardew Valley. Oh, but you should, my fine friend. Stardew Valley is quite a treat. You don't quite need another massive time sink yet. But we all need time sinks, my fine friend. But you're absolutely correct. I'm gonna try like loading another area and then coming back. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin Stardew Valley stream when then, Kappa? Well, I mean, that is certainly something I could do. That is certainly something I could do. I even have a good mod pack to go with it. Or a good mod collection pack to go with it called the Bustling Valley. And it adds a ton of extra stuff. Mr. Jason says maybe a side project. Tears of the Kingdom is good, but it'd be nice to have one day to break it up. You don't need a mod collection. You already have the best mod. So I want to try to not do that. Tears of the Kingdom is kind of this game that takes a lot of like grinding to make happen, to make work. I want to focus on it. I'm already split super thin as is with thumbnails for this, thumbnails for Elden Ring Reforged, thumbnails for Outward, like actually editing Outward, Pathfinder tabletop content, and the rest of the minimal trappings of my personal life. Stardew Valley might just be the straw that breaks the camel's back, because Stardew Valley, I kind of want to give its full attention. I think there are a lot of great things about Stardew Valley. Things that I want to make sure I actually go over. Eric Barone's work is like some of the best. Like, truly, I mean that. Eric Barone has made an amazing game that he's still putting in updates for on occasion, by the way, in the midst of also working on Haunted Chocolatier. It's just wild. Eric Baronely the best. Yeah, that he is. Okay, is it like... I wonder if it's actually not down here, but it's instead at a different point. I wonder if this is at a different point than what the interactive map has to say. Let me do a quick search for Phantom Ganon and in the object map and see what we get. No, the interactive map is correct. It's just not spawning here. I wonder if it's actually on a wall. I wouldn't think so though. It feels like it's at a different level than it should be. Is this like a special gloom spawn? Might be worth looking up. Or maybe I need to just go in a completely different location compared to just like where the gloom spawn is. Maybe that's what's got to happen. Let's try that. And then we'll spawn back and try again. Or maybe I need to, like, walk through into the labyrinth? Some gloom spawns have weird spawns. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, let's go back over here, because it's telling me that both the interactive map and the object map are telling me, hey, it's like right on the seam. It's like right on the seam where the land is and where the water is, which can't be right. Enemies don't spawn in water other than Lizalthos, to my knowledge. Other enemies can make their way into water, but spawn there? No. Okay, so it's like... So, I actually think both maps here are wrong. It's gotta be... It's gotta be, like, around, like, the ground floor? Or maybe it'll just be around this, like, opening area. Let's walk around and look a minute. If not, I'll look it up. I don't want to spend, you know, hours looking for one gloom spawn when I could just easily look it up and we can continue about our business. Nah, not seeing anything. All right, let's see if let's try to find this particular one then. Is there one in the depths location? I guess I could see the interactive map will let me toggle to the depths. There's no way that's right. Oh. Yeah, no, it literally is. Let's see. Let's see if both Reddit and, you know, the Google AI are correct. That's like 3 or 4 different things that have told me that the gloom spawn is, like, not on the surface. Or it can probably be here. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, right. Wow, that actually worked. Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, that takes care of that. Okay, so it wasn't in the depths. What it was dive into the chasm, and in the area where you would have found the guardian armor or whatever, that's where it is. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Back to searching around for some of these. There are actually 2 that are near this shrine. One is like here and probably underneath where that is, and there's another one there. Chichin says, I'm back. I've got like an hour left of playtime in Tears of the Kingdom, and you've done 100%. Nice! Nice. Congratulations. I guess you still have the final battle yet, but I trust that'll be no problem for you. And just as like a reminder to everyone, this isn't targeted at anyone per se. But I love that we're all playing along together, but I want us to avoid Tears of the Kingdom spoilers, like plot spoilers, if you would please. So like, don't tell me what, for example, what the final boss's quotes are. Perhaps don't tell me what like important NPCs. Don't tell me dialogue that they say. Things like that. I want to keep this first time experience available for everybody. Of course, if people do, spoil something, there's not much I can do about that, but other than like move on and maybe like purge the offending message, but that's really about it. Mr. Jason says TOTK has Koroks. Spoiler. Kappa. I love how much of a non-spoiler that is. What is the deal with this? It's not up top. We would have bumped into that earlier. Tension says, yeah, I hate when people spoil the game. Now mechanical spoilers are fine. Like, I guess I have like a bit of a different policy on spoilers compared to most people. Mechanical ones are fine. But like just outright telling me, oh, like, yeah, here's the result of this quest you were trying to like look into. Yeah, that I don't like too much. Your mileage on other channels may, of course, vary by that. Okay, we need to find Skull Lake Cave. Okay, yeah, it's underground. That's what's going on. It's underground. That's fine. In that case, we can put on the correct armor while we find it. Some people, some streamers are like, oh, even fake spoilers, joke spoilers, like the one that Mr. Jason kind of uttered there a moment ago. In some cases, even that would be like a ban-worthy, sorry, grounds to be banned, worthy grounds to be banned on. I'm not that stiff, but there are some content creators out there that are that stiff and bristly about it. They take no chances. In other cases, it's, the policy's like even lighter than mine. Either because A, they market themselves as being bad at video games. And when you do that, inevitably you're going to get some people that come in and spoil things for you. You kind of just have to... you kind of just have to accept that. And, make your stance regarding spoilers publicly known. Otherwise, people are going to assume, yeah, you don't know what you're doing, you need help. Tension says, right, you don't need that much help. It looks like I know what it looks like I know what I'm doing. Thank you. That is the hard work of having previously played Breath of the Wild. I am a veteran in this game engine. I may not know the glitches. You know, I may not... I need to probably eat something. It's too risky not to. Let me, yeah, okay. That's probably a tad bit better. Yeah, I'm a veteran in the game engine. I can't, you know, I can't do, like, wind glitch, or bomb glitches or whatever, but honestly, that's fine. I'm not going for I'm not a speedrunner by trade. That's not really the type of challenge running that I'm good at. I'm far better as like a you know, a hitless or deathless challenge runner. That's the kind of stock I was born from in terms of streaming, so to speak. Okay, we're going to quickly swap these back. Like, the way I got my start into streaming was streaming, like, Dark Souls and Fallout 3 on my console. So I'm very used to intensive, like, combat management systems. I'm very used to that sort of thing. I'm surprised that did not torch any of the Bright Bloom seeds. I do wish I would stop doing that, though. That's a bit less, that's a bit less nice. Ooh, Ruby. I'm glad I did not miss on that. But yeah, I like to think I know what I'm doing. I don't think so, gentlemen. Take a hike. Plus, I also do study the game. I will, like, boot it up just to kind of make sure I know what I'm doing beforehand. You know, I make sure the game works properly, the audio is good. The classic content creator things. I always try to do that. I don't think so, and I'm glad I removed that. That gives me another bow to work with, and... whoops. There we go. There, no Dazzle Fruit required. Yeah, no Dazzle Fruit required. Thank goodness. Did I note... oh, well, let's handle our friend, the Stallnox first. Yeah, I don't think so, Buster. You're going to have to do a bit better. Oh, the enchantment ran out. There we go. Got him. Tension says, I was scrolling across YouTube and ran across a live feed of Tears of the Kingdom. They were telling them everything before it happened. That's crazy. Yeah, that's absolutely nuts. That Tension goes on to say that. I was like, that's crazy. Do they just... was there like a policy on, you know, no spoilers? I will say, right, like... it kind of, if you're streaming a Nintendo game, it could kind of come along with the territory, where you can be streaming to like 12, 13-year-olds, they don't, and even though they're of age to understand what the concept of a spoiler is, right? Like it's like semi-common lingo. Even though it is semi-common lingo, not a lot of people at that age would have understood the ramification of what a spoiler does to a stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm being ageist, and I guess, you know, shame on me if that's the case, but Nintendo games tend to attract children. Because they're marketed toward children. The concepts in the games are usually not that heavy. The plot is like somewhat minimal, if existent at all. And the characters, the subject matter is usually not mature. There usually are not mature themes. So these are perfect places for parents to kind of dump their kids and leave it be, for better or worse. And unfortunately, in the age of the internet, that means once you're done playing, you go and find someone who's already playing what you're playing. And, well, when you're a kid, you want people really don't understand the concept at that time of what screaming through the screen and staying silent means. I'll explain that in a minute. I don't want to leave Mr. Jason hanging. Mr. Jason says, why did the Stalnox not venture outside of this cave? Because he had no body to go with. Nice work. Nice work. Tension says, nah, you're right. That really does kill a stream. Hey, look, it's the forced laugh. It's the applause track. You cue it for the applause. It's a pretty stock standard track, but I like it. I don't think it kills a stream, but the streamer does have to be aware of their target audience, right? Like, I'm more aware now that even though Tears of the Kingdom is like a more mature game, I kind of liken it to the Kingdom Hearts series, actually, in that respect, because... Oh, well, that's, like, super scary. I guess it's bomb time? I don't think Dazzle Fruit works on them. I would be really surprised if Dazzle Fruit did work on these. Gotcha. I could just hold off. Yeah, there we go. He's kind of scary when he's leaping forward. Mr. Jason says, I'm going to head off now, Mr. Coin. It's pretty late TCC time. Very well. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. Jason. I hope to see you back sooner rather than later, my lovely senator. Do stay safe. I hope to see you sooner rather than later, of course. But if I don't see you, do take care of yourself out there. And I'll see you hopefully next time. And with that, we're going to continue the massacre of every enemy under the sun in every land ever until the end of time. I needed a replacement Demon King bow. That's going to be a skull. I believe we're good here. I don't think there are too many enemies left for us to find. We have that one, that one. Yep, we have all the ones up top. And that's not counting enemies in sky either. That's going to be 3 times as much map means we're doing this for 3 times as long. Let's see, anything in... Nope. We have this one, that one. All right. We can actually move regions. Is there anything we're missing in the Typhlo region? We might as well knock these out kind of in order. I don't believe so. Nope, that takes care of all 7, I think. Ah, but there is one here. Okay. Tension says, do you know about the monster medal? It's something that I have spoiled myself on a little by accident, just by doing research. So I'm aware that that the kill count is important, but I'm not familiar with the entire system. No. So I guess I could say partially spoiled, maybe? That's probably a good way of looking at it. I want to, like, not spoil the monster medals too much, though. You're on the right track. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Plus, unlike Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom just has more stuff in it. Like, even if I didn't know what I knew, right? If I didn't know what I know, it still wouldn't be a far stretch to say Nintendo really just wanted to own you until the end of time. So why not, you know, why not add a kill count, like an actual honest to goodness, you know, kill count reward. That makes a lot of sense to me. Even if it screams puff out the playtime, even if that's what it screams to me, you know, I can at least get the logic more than anything else. Yeah, it's nuts, right? Going back to what I was saying earlier for just a minute before I continue this current train of conversation. I suppose to anyone that is like a mainline Nintendo creator, they probably are very aware that what they attract is children, and they, you know, they censor themselves. They you know, they know what they need to do. It's a little bit tougher on stream, especially when you're marketing yourself in 2 places at once, where Twitch and YouTube have different expectations for what a content creator is supposed to do with games like these. And even if you set this up... Bye! That is a skull for sure. Okay. Oh, we have some quests. Wow. I'm just kind of inadvertently doing that stuff. Neato burrito. What about the Picada region? That would be the next one. And the Picada region, I just need to get a good idea of where the seams on the Picada region are. Okay, so just north of the Ormuak Shrine and the North Lome Labyrinth is kind of like where it ends. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so we have this one over here. I know that is a Phantom Ganon sighting for sure. Moving back to the monster medals. Yeah, like the Koroks pad out the playtime. The monster medals seem like they're gonna pad out the playtime. I believe I am cold. Yep. Sure am. That's gonna be a no from me, Chief. What do I want to do? Yeah, this probably works. Okay, it's like right up here at the steps. Oh, nope, don't do that. Okay, I think I got him. Yeah, got him. Ooh, that was a pretty nasty attack, too. So, like, right here, basically. Let's see. Tension says you can cook a special recipe to move faster for 30 minutes. You used it a lot to cover more ground. Does it involve a dragon scale by chance? Because something of that duration usually involves a dragon scale. And in which case, I would say we've not farmed any of those yet. No horns, no scales, nothing of the sort. We will be looking into those soon. Today is just probably not the day for that. Dragon horns. Okay, I was close. It's the part of the body before you hit the horns. Got it. It'll really help me out. We do actually need to get, was it horns or claws? I think it might be claws. We need to get claws first anyway. But yeah, I do intend on farming dragons. Once we kill all of the bog standard enemies, we can start working on bog standard enemies. The field bosses. Once we get through with the field bosses, I can like begin work in earnest on doing these side quests. And heck, we're even inadvertently like completing some just by virtue of us, you know, hopping around and killing lots of stuff, right? So methinks that we will probably definitely knock out a lot. Did we already have all these? I think we already have these, except for... Actually, no. I think we just straight up have them all. I've done a good job here. Okay, so both Picada and Hebra don't have any more. What about Lindor's Brow? Let's see what we have here. And how much is contained in spots that we don't actually have access to yet. I think, let's see. Yeah, okay, we can't actually access that one yet. That one's beyond the bounds of where we're trying to go right now. Oh, there's two of these here? I know about the one there. This one here is new. I guess let's head towards that one. And I imagine there's probably a kill count for every major enemy type, plus the Phantom Ganons. I can't imagine there not being a kill count for those. That would be really weird if you had, like, say, Hinoxes, Lynels, Gleox, Moblins, that sort of thing, and not have a kill count for the Phantom Ganons. That seems really strange. But we won't know until we actually find the appropriate person that deals with the monster metals. And that's probably not going to be for a while. We've talked to a lot of individuals in Tears of the Kingdom and have not managed to find it yet. I'm confident we will. We've pretty much done most of the extra side stuff as... Not most of the extra side stuff. What am I trying to say? Like, we've gone through most of the regions. There's only 3 left. So unless our monster metal hunting friend is... If I had to guess, it's either going to be up in Zorana, or the third phenomena is, or it's going to be in the Gerudo Desert / wasteland with, and a Gerudo is going to be in charge of that. One of those 2 things. Alright, we should... Oh, that's actually quite a bit of a fair distance. We should be able to make that, though. But I can't wait until we're... Well, honestly, I'm gonna like be tearful at the day that we get to complete this game. This has been a long time in the coming and going. Tension says I didn't get to that part of finding them yet either. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes an incredible amount of sense. I'm basically in the same boat. It's in one of the regions we haven't found yet, or it's like in an obscure part that we have not yet had the good fortune that we've not yet had the good fortune dealing with. It's probably like, speak and you shall be found. Ooh, I really do want to try to avoid... I really do want to try to avoid a lot of... like, using... Oh, yep. Mash quickly and we might get out. Yeah, this one next. Alan says, you know the question of the day. Welcome on in, Alan. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, we've been ramming lots of things today. Lots of boom booms on the screen. I could see about maybe adding some boom booms right now, but my bomb supply is getting a little bit, worrisome, like a little bit low. I want to be careful. I say a little. There are people that go to the last bomb. I just want to like try to avoid going to the last bomb if I can help it. Okay, that broke. We are running out of weapons. I probably might actually need to stop by an encampment or 2 and just get some sticks. Okay. Cool. Glad we found that. What else have we missed? But otherwise, I totally forgot to add bombs. My mistake. We'll have to do that for the next one. Really? There's one right there? There's no way that's the case. That has to be, like, underground. Alan asks, is the Demon King bow the best single shot? I like to think so. It's the one that scales with your maximum health. Because if you have... It's like, what, 4 points for every full heart you have? So it's either 4 or 3. So like at 40 hearts, we've either got like 60 or 80 damage. I think it's 4 per heart now that I'm thinking on it. And 80 points a shot is nothing to sneeze at. Tension says, have you been to the castle? I've been to it loads of times. That's where the good weapons are at. Yeah, we could probably make a stop by, you know, we could make a stop by the actual Hyrule Castle and maybe, you know, see if there are some sticks we can collect. Seems fine enough to me. Alan says, yep, it is. It's 60. Okay, that's... that makes sense to me, but at the same time, does that mean there's like a... It's like there's an internal cap on the number of hearts it gets to scale with? That would make some sense if it's 60. It feels like it should be 80. Like, even if we count... Maybe I'm... Okay, there's a cap. That makes sense.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
That, my fine friends, is the warning for the incoming ad storm. Thankfully, we don't have any real shilling to do, so, you know, I can just explain the commercials. We do take...
Oh, a tree. Grant me suck.
Thank you for that redemption, Alan. Like I was saying, yeah, we do take commercial breaks at the top of the hour around here. They're 3 minutes long. There will be a timer above my head when that begins, and when the commercial break is, like... Oh, okay. Nice. That's funny. Let's get the broken weapon over with. I'm sorry, my brain is completely farting right now. Yeah, outside of the commercial break, there really isn't much to explain. I try not to do the shilling during like the latter half of the stream, and really, I do recommend everyone take the commercial break at the same time. It minimizes FOMO. None of us like ads, right? None of us like that experience. And I hate that I have to run them, but A, it mitigates the pre-roll, and B, perhaps more importantly, you know, I am collecting peanuts. I do get paid peanuts with that. Alright, this is probably a decent time to, like, throw in the explosion, so let's do that here. Okay. And then we have... I can probably throw in some other sorts of horns here. Bye, Battle Talus. Wow, that really didn't take long. Satisfying boom booms. Satisfying boom booms, for sure. But I believe all of my replacement arrows might have burnt up. It's fine. We could just use the heart to this, and we're probably okay. All right, what were you guarding, my fine friend? And that was without putting on the appropriate armor, I might add. Nice. You know what? I'll actually take that. That's a free weapon. All right. anything else in this general area? What? What? Aelin. The planet. It's Solar Smash. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. I'm laughing because of just like I expect the avant-garde statements. I don't know if I was expecting one of that caliber, though. That one was too funny. Let's see if we can't keep things going. I see one right here that we could probably grab. Effing talk to text. Yeah, that sounds like that's why I don't use talk to text, because exactly for those reasons. I just I would hate to be the I would hate to have I would hate to be saying something in a chat and I get a sentence like like that one. Oh my goodness. That's a real hoot and a holler. Thanks for the laugh. I'll see everyone after the break. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I had a little bit of a logistics problem I had to take care of. Yeah, not even the transition is working properly. Figures. Gonna have to see if Firebot has truly reached end of the line service. Was working fine up until 2 days ago. This one I'm gonna fly to. I'm feeling like flying, and not anything else. And then hopefully, as we kind of like start to trim down regions where enemies are, we can move to side quests. Or maybe, well, actually, there's a whole litany of enemies in the depths. I'm forgetting about that. There are places in the depths that we have yet to mark. There are Yiga clan hideouts. There's all kinds of stuff. Do the memories? Well, I'd love to, but do you know we're trying to go in order on the memories. Where I believe we're 4 tiers in. Let's see. 1, 2. Is this 4 or 3? 3, 4. Number 5, Dragon tier number 5 is in the Gerudo Highlands. We're not going to be doing a memory for a while. That's going to be, and based on what you guys voted on, actually, it won't be until after the 3rd phenomena. And then we should be able to clear out a bunch of dragon tiers in basically one fell swoop, because there are no dragon tiers that I'm aware of in the Gerudo Desert / Wasteland. Literally, once we go into the Highlands, we can get all the rest of them. And maybe there would be like a 13th, hiding somewhere in the desert. That would make a lot of sense to me. But for now, we take our time, we see all the sights, see everything there is to see, and go from there. Tension says there's a place where you had to take a picture that has them all in order. Yep, that is right over here with the building blocks. Alan says, yeah, sure, in the desert. Lots of things are true in the desert. It's a place where not too many prying eyes tend to be. So I realize this is by far like the most riveting gameplay, right? We're quite literally just... this could be farming in its own right. Yeah, just take a pick and you'll know the order. I can take a picture if you guys want. Did I not take... Hold on a second. I could have swore I took something on capture. Let's see if I have it right. Because I thought we took the capture pretty early on. Nope, that's Breath of the Wild stuff. Breath of the Wild stuff. Yeah, all Breath of the Wild stuff. Nope, that is other stuff. Because I could have swore I took a picture of... Maybe it's in... Maybe it's in the actual real album. Alan says, don't you just love... That's gotta be text-to-speech again. That's gotta be text-to-speech again. Actually, it's probably... Is it in here? No, actually, it's not in here. It's not that I... Okay, that's not text-to-speech. if by smashing the bros you mean pounding them in with a gloom club, then sure. If you meant anything else, no. In Smash Bros, I really don't play with people these days. I mostly just smash NPCs if I'm feeling up to it. Tetchin says most people miss it the first time. I remember taking a picture of it, but I'm pretty sure it may or may not have gotten wiped. I can take another one. That's probably fine. This has got to be a Phantom Ganon, right? Literally right here. Oh no, shouldn't that be something else? Hold on. Yeah, there should be like a... Oh, it's more like in this direction. Yep. Let's go, Lionel boy. I am not paying much attention right now. And it's a tablet of the map on the floor when you get there that will tell you location. Uh-huh. Okay, now we might be able to get some leeway with this guy's health. Oh, right, that was not the charge I thought it was. That's fine. Nice job, Tulin. Thank you.
Behold, your mother is dead.
Nope, that is the wrong bow. Well, actually, yeah, I'm full up on bows anyway. Yeah, why don't we go and take a picture just real quick? Yeah, I have the location, I probably should have a picture for reference anyway. Even though I do have my maps, right? Like, I have the object map. Like, the Dragon Tears are listed right on it. And all I do is double check the number to make sure I'm grabbing the right one. Because unlike Breath of the Wild, where I kind of just grabbed the memories, you know, as they came up, because in my mind at the time, Link was an amnesiac. He was trying to recover his memories, right? So it didn't make much of a narrative sense to, like, preclude that. Here, I want to show this. The story has, like, a definitive beginning and end. There's no, like, it doesn't make narrative sense to, like analyze them in media res anymore. At least that's how I'm choosing to do it for the purposes of this Let's Play. Ultimately, I don't think it much matters, whether or not, I don't think it much matters what order you get them in, as long as you get all 12, if that's something you're considering. Actually, I should probably be up here to take a capture photo. Let's see. No, nope, I do not want to whistle. Thank you, game, but no. You know, actually, yeah, this works. And if I'm right, I could do it like this. It's too bad the tablets here... I wish it did the Dark Souls 2 thing. For those that maybe don't know what I'm talking about when I say the Dark Souls 2 thing, there's a map, in Majula, after you go through the the Forest of Giants, you meet a map maker, like a former map maker in there. And if you bring him back to Majula, and you have yourself a key to open up the old church, you'll see that it is a place where, you know, he starts making maps. It's like a place where someone made a map and had a whole library and everything. And at the bottom, in the basement, there's a map of, you know, the lands betwixt slash, no, I'm sorry, the entire region of Dranglaic. That's the name of the land that Dark Souls 2 takes place in. And that map, as you killed each of the major bosses, it would light up to let you know that, hey, something happened there. You don't need to do anything about it. It's moreover a basic way of tracking things, but, you know, even if it were something as simple as, you know, these runes glowing, these, like, geoglyph stones glowing, now that I've grabbed the corresponding, the corresponding dragon tier, that would go a long way towards not having to consort a map. Mr. Jason says, when I have to laugh, Mr. Coin, whenever someone in your family asks me to set an alarm, I always wonder which one, the one on my phone or the $89.99 Nintendo one, slash Nintendo one, or $99.99 Nintendo one. Yeah, you do have to wonder. Tension says, smart, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Hopefully things have been going smooth for you, Mr. Jason. I know it is still late where you're at. I trust you're probably taking it easy, yeah? Well, I think we got just a picture of the map. I'm trying to remember. These are listed in order. So I think... No, it's this one. Okay, no, so the sword is like the last one. Is there a geoglyph of a sword on here? I kind of don't think so. Okay, no, there is one. There is a geoglyph of a sword. Cool. So I guess what we'll do... Capture these 3 at a time. And... There we go. Now I have those for reference. Alan says their geoglyphs are 2 swords. Yup, a curved one, a scimitar, and what appears to probably be a short sword. Ah, the master sword. So a long sword. Very well. Or 2 geoglyphs of swords would be better. Yeah, that's probably a better way of writing that. I understood either, though. Let's see. Okay, so we're still in the Lindor's Brow region. And we already killed this Lionel, which should have a stamp on it now. What's next? Okay, nothing here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there should be one here in this clearing. Let's go and take care of that one. Yeah, I'll definitely break up the the action with some side quests Monday, because as a reminder, I am not going to be streaming this Friday. I do have stuff in my personal life to take care of. I'm going to try to get some videos out the door. I'm going to probably try to mint 2 for Friday, and then 1 for Saturday and Sunday each. And it'll be more Elden Ring stuff for sure.
You worthless piece of trash.
Am I forgetting something, Aelin? Or is that just a haha funny sound redemption? It is possible I'm forgetting something. I wish I could stream on Friday. Understood. I wish I could stream Friday, but I think I can. I think I maybe can share a little more. I am. Thank you for the redeems, Aelin. Much appreciated. I am going to be driving my mother around tomorrow. She's got a bunch of appointments. You should have used that one yesterday, perhaps. Look, there's really not too much of a bad time for redemptions. I would have to be like doing a react video or something for that to be the case, and I don't do reacts on this channel. I did it a little bit once, and then never again. That's for other stuff. Tension says, why not make a pre-recorded video? Oh, of me going around and killing all the rest? And says, tell my mom Bitch Rammer says hi. My mom does watch these, along with my siblings, so I'm sure they'll see it. But yeah, I'll let her know that my audience gives her warm regards. So, intention to get back to your hi, Coins Bomb. Well, she doesn't watch these live, but yeah, you're more than welcome to wave hello. She'll either see it or she won't. And as long as people are satisfied with that, then that's all good. But yeah, I'm driving her around to various medical appointments tomorrow, so that's why I said that I wanted to kind of take the whole day for that, because I don't know how many medical appointments, how long they'll last, do I need to actually be in the room with any of them, et cetera, all of the usual considerations. So, and I want to be there for my mom more than anything. Mr. Jason says, as an SMM2 troll level creator, I know how to improve ACNH. Mix wasp nests in with the drops, such as tree branches, acorns, pine cones, and decorations. Like the active wasp nests with the wasps in it, yeah? So they get stung instead of getting a drop. Do I have that correct? And then finally, while we're carrying out that conversation, Tension, the reason I don't do this is, the reason I don't make a pre-recorded video of this is, I already do enough off-camera action, as is. There are things I don't show you guys because I've already asked my lovely audience, what they want. And they're like, hey, yeah, we don't need to see the grinding. Just, if you do something significant on the screen, show us. I at least want to, say I've shown where all the field bosses are. More than anything. Even if it's just, I flash a screen with all the markers on it or something. And the less I'm doing that off camera, the better. I think it makes the experience more authentic. I'm not in the business of hiding things from people. Tension also goes on to say, that's what mom's always first. Too true. Tell her I said God bless you. I will. I will give my mom the honest regards from my audience. Mr. Jason says, yes. Welcome on in, BC West 2011. Good to see you. hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Can you catch me up? Sure, not a problem. We are in the middle of killing enemies on field. That's what we're doing. Whoops, let me do it like this. 1, 2. Okay, and then we will kill with an explosion for this, because I meant to do it earlier. But yeah, essentially what we're doing is we're just going around and we're killing all of the, we're killing all the enemies, all the field bosses that we may have missed. Wow, I'm still picking up all these really dirtily swords. But yeah, that's pretty much the stream today, is we're just... I'm cleaning up... We're going to be spending the next several streams, you know, cleaning up business and getting... and taking care of everything we've missed. Side quests, field bosses, locations, all sorts of stuff. Because I want to head into Upland Zorana with as little on our backlog as possible. And that means doing... This is like the best time to do it before, you know, the third... Whoops, I have scrolled in the incredibly wrong direction. Like, before we head into Upland Zorana. I just don't want loose ends, really, is what that works out to be. Loose ends stink. Like, it really sucks to have to deal with them. No, we can actually probably make that. Yeah, we can make that. So we're moving on to the Hyrule Field region. Okay, and we shouldn't have too much left to do there. Tetchin says you're doing pretty good. You haven't even died yet. Thanks. A lot of my deaths are off camera, actually. Like, I'll randomly fall while grinding ore. And, yeah, that's just a death. Or occasionally a Lionel will get me. Usually Lionels don't kill me. I'm so seasoned at fighting them these days that it's not funny. But still, it can happen, especially with the armored white ones or silver ones. BC West says, cool, good. Mr. Jason says, I'm surprised you have 2 at the stages with the amount that you tarry while playing, Mr. Coin. Yeah, I mean, we're taking our time. Look, I bring it up to my audience like this. We're absorbing everything that the game has on offer, right? We're taking in the sights. We're seeing everything that we want to see. If you guys want an any percent speed run, you know, there are plenty of YouTubers out there that do that, right? There are plenty of content creators that do that. Linkus and so on. Just there are content creators for that. I am a channel known for 100% Let's Plays. I want to try to keep to doing that, and it can be hard when sometimes maybe the game won't let you, or the game is difficult with how it's doing that. BC West says the Lionels are easy to me. No problem, BC West. I'm glad you took a couple of seconds to type that. Aelin asks, what does tarry mean? Tarry means to take a longer time than expected, like dawdling around, or lollygag. No, lollygagging is not the right word. That's more like standing around doing nothing. But essentially, tarry means to take your sweet time on a task. Whereas if you were to say, I'm being expedient with tasks. That would mean I'm going quickly. Like I'm moving quickly and I'm being efficient. Yeah. Tension says I saw somebody on a live stream throw his controller because he kept dying. I've got secret tech because I'm poor. This is the controller I have, and I want to make sure that I get to keep it. So for those that are like, I need something to throw, this is a quick aside, and then we can keep moving. Rather than damage expensive electric equipment, just chuck one of these. See? Paper towel. Just like this. A roll of paper towels, actually, but you get my point. If I ever get upset, I just throw that any number of times. Now, I, of course, am grateful that I have trained myself in the ultimate of, masochistic pursuits, and that is Dark Souls and Elden Ring challenge running. So I am very used to unfair, tedious slogs. I'm used to unfair conditions. So I don't get mad in games like these very much. The place where I might really lose my cool, believe it or not, are platformers. Come on, Evermean. Oh, actually, that's probably a... Yeah, it's probably an Octorok. Yep. Like so. Thanks. This is like the one time we're having companions is actually is more useful. I don't even think about it. Tension says, right? I saw this one video, this dude broke his whole PC. And to answer your question, because I think I missed the other sentence, have I ever watched Rage Quit comps? Yup. I do it from time to time. Look, I mostly use it as a reminder. I use the Rage comp reminders of, thank goodness I'm not like them. Right? I don't smash my stuff. I have thrown controllers before. Yes, I did used to be a bit more like them, but ever since I have found the secret tech of just taking the paper towel and chucking it, roll of paper towels and chucking it, I have been very happy that I have not broken a single controller for the latter part of probably 6 or 7 years. Maybe 8 years, actually. I'm an older man now. Things don't frazzle me as much. The thing that gets me, the thing that will send me into a flying rage is platformers. I do not like... sometimes when platforming just kind of gets on my nerves, that's when, that's when, I'll really go into a spiral. How many times, like in terms of like playing a platformer, or how many times have I thrown controllers? How many times have I broken a controller? If it's that, how many times I've broken a controller? Well, I think once or twice. Like, actually, truly, sincerely broke one? Yeah, once or twice. Most of the time, the controllers have cases or padding on them, and I usually don't have to worry about breaking them, or, in most other cases, I'm just not silly enough to break them in the... You said the 6'7" earlier, right? I simultaneously love and hate that particular string of numbers has to be censored now. Oh my god. Yes, that's hilarious. Truly the biggest of brain rots. I think I've asked this one other time, but regarding the titular 6-7 number combination, most of my audience has indicated they really don't like that combination. They really don't like that combination of numbers. For any of the new folks, are you also like, it's brain rot, it's kind of whatever? Or does it bother you? Just like, the 10-letter M word? Ah, yes, the multiverse word. Yeah, for those that maybe are, there's kind of some subtle channel lore that Aelin is helping to drive up. One of the words I'm really not quite a huge fan of is multiverses. I really dislike them. Because I think it's just abjectly lazy writing. More than perhaps any other reason. I just think it's lazy writing. Probably buy attack power, and let's try to use a different horn. Okay, come on. I need you to like swing some different direction, Mr. Talus. But oh, almost. Dang it. One more time. Too quick with the firing. That's 5 Stalnox horns gone in the blink of an eye. My goodness. Okay, this one is being outfitted with a luminous Talus heart. What was I saying? Right, yeah, it's not that I ban anyone for that word. Aelin has chosen to creatively censor the word, which it's not a trigger word, but I do appreciate it. The Stalnox horn in the inventory is so badass. Yeah, right? It's this totally, like, metal horn with, like... I say metal. What I should say is it's this bony horn with skulls on it. Which is really very dope. I quite enjoy it. Tension says this one dude threw the controller at his TV and you were dead. Yeah, look... laughing at rage comps is fine until it happens to you, right? And then if you're not careful, you can end up laughing at yourself. And if you're laughing at property destruction, that's probably... there are better things to laugh at for sure, but also, it gets expensive to laugh at stuff like that. At least when you're not laughing at other people. Okay, we are actually in Hyrule Field proper. What on earth is this? Oh, it actually the interactive map marks that, does it? Okay. Okay, so it would be, what, like this region? Let me make sure I just have it right. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So we have... here to... this is the tower. And... this stable here. Okay, I've got a point of reference for when to stop marking. Alright, good. We got those on the plateau. We have that one here. We may not even need to... oh, actually we do. There's one spot right here. And step foot right there. What was I saying? Yeah, like rage comps are funny. Just you don't want to laugh at them every day. And the reason for that is mostly just if you condition yourself to laugh at rage, then you will find nothing else funny eventually, because that's just how, you know, neuroreceptors work. Like if that's all that makes you laugh, you're in for a world of trouble. I apologize for cutting conversation like this right in the middle, but I do need to step away from my desk for a minute. I heard a particularly loud thud, and I want to make sure everything is okay. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. Everything is fine. Door was just closed particularly hard. But when you hear a loud noise like that, and you're living with people that are 50, 60 years old, it's really important that you check in. You never know when that loud thud might be them falling on the floor with, like, their head cracked half open or something. You never know. Aelin says, and they're bokoblin skulls, so that means that the Stalnox killed 3 bokoblins? Oh yeah, at least. Actually, how many, after we land? It would have to be after we land, but, I am curious if it is exactly 3. I guess that's what happens when I don't exactly pay attention. There are all kinds of nifty little details that are definitely worth a gloss over, or at least a sincere look over. It's kind of like Elden Ring lore. With games like these, paying attention to lore, it's not a chore, but you do have to go out of your way in order to see everything. Because you could totally play this game, not to mention Elden Ring, much the same way without looking at much of anything. If you know where you're going, you can pretty much zip zoom right to the end with nothing but butter knife or your fists. And if you're willing to put up a lot of, if you're willing to spend hours and hours and hours getting through areas, then kudos to you. Aelin says, was everything okay? Yes. Yes, everything is fine. Again, just a door was closed louder or harder than it should have been. And so it put me under the impression that there was a problem, like someone had fell or something had broke. But no, everything is fine. Thank you for asking, though, Aelin. Much appreciated. I'll definitely let my folks know that there were people asking about that. Or that people were wondering, you know, was everything all right at least. Hello, Phantom Ganon. Oh yeah, I'm running through bomb supplies like it's crazy. Door stuck. Indeed. Oh, that was a really quick anticipation. Am I getting good at fighting these or what? Come on. Beautiful. Wow. I think the only one I actually have some difficulty dodging. The only one I think I have some difficulty dodging is the sword user. Or the occasional club user. Alan says, no, I think you're getting worse. I mean, in some ways I do in fact get worse. That is certainly true. In what way? Or was that a sarcastic, witty one-liner? And in which case, we should probably cue the laugh track or something.
Useless flesh.
Yeah, I certainly could be better. But I don't think I'm terrible, all things considered. Let's see. I need to look at the boundaries of the borders again. I need to know how far north is it. Okay, so it's just short of Mount Daphne's. Okay. So looking over my map. I actually think we're done with Hyrule Field. What about Central Hyrule? That's like that's the next one. Oh frick, what's up? Wow, this feels definitely weird to control this with my right middle finger. And said you just realized that masturbate and multiverse are the same number of letters. Yup. So I wonder if that's what people thought. In fact, those two words have the same beginning and end letters too. So yeah, I think people thought you were talking about sliding the hands back and forth. That's totally it. Oh, there is another one, but this one has a specific spawn condition. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Oh, that's gotta be like a quest. Okay. Then we have all of these, which we've already taken care of. We have that one there. Yeah, okay. So, actual bona fide Central Hyrule or Lookout Landing is finished. Then we have the Sahasrara Slope region. That's next. And there probably aren't too many of them. What our next goal will probably be, while we have the time, it'll probably be either the sky or the depths. Let's see. So there's one. This would be Krenel Hill, and we have not marked any of them. Okay, we have 3 fun times waiting for us. Yeah, so you have to get creative with your sensor, Alan. You don't have to do anything. Like, nobody really batted an eye, but I would censor all but the first letter and the last 2 letters. that'll be enough of a distinction. If that's something you're worried about. If it's like a, oh, that's just a weird realization, then whatever, right? No big deal. Oh yeah, I haven't marked anything here at all. There's like one, there's at least 2 of them that are right here. And a third, that's probably like right here. Let's go map these out. I think we have just enough time to do that, maybe 1 or 2 other things. One of the other reasons I could be recording this stuff, right? But one of the other reasons I'm not is because I want to focus. Oh, this has got to be, you know, electrification central. Oh, there's actually like a recoil period? Okay. I gotta wait for them to completely unstagger. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They might sink into the ground. Let's not do that. There we go. Alan says, anywho, foodie calls? Enjoy, good sir. So bye, ran the bitch's yacht. Yeah. Anywho, duty. Fair enough. I bet that's the correction there. Alan, my lovely senator, thank you so much for your company. It's truly been a pleasure. Do rest well and be well, my lovely senator. But if I hope to see you sooner rather than later. But if I don't see you for whatever reason, you know, do take care of yourself and stay safe out there. And I'll see you whenever I see you. We definitely have just enough time to like kill 2 or 3 enemies with the rate I'm going. Oh, that was close. Come on. I was a bit too slow on the mark there. Oh, that's definitely not good. Time to start apple chugging. Keep that HP total nice and high. Yeah, like you really have to like anticipate the wind up. And if not, you're getting like slammed. And you really aren't beating Phantom Ganon in a swinging contest. You're just not. Ooh. I really want to be, like, extra careful. This could probably be solved with a huge bow. Like a nice long-range shooter. It's 2 of them. Where's the 3rd one? Right here? Nice. It's gotta be this, right? It's not a guaranteed spawn. I think it's like a percentage chance. It would be between these, so that means there's no spawn. We'll have to, like, reload and try again. But that's fine. We can just do other things first. Oh, really? Oh, it's in here. It's in the cave. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Cave time. I hope you guys do have a good 3-day weekend. I say 3-day. I'm the one with the 3-day weekend. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys have lots of good things planned. And, you know, or you get a lot of productive stuff done. And I'm sure you guys will have lots of stories to tell. You know, when I come back on Monday. I hope that my Elden Ring Reforged videos keep you company. You know, it's like it really is just gameplay. Like it's nothing special. It's a posterity series, right? Like the whole point is, you know, me just, you know, doing the necessary prep work in case I ever do get to challenge run, right? Like I want to be ready for that, and I don't want to make you guys sit through, you know, any more routing runs. I want to be able to just go right in and do that stuff. Okay, that'll keep it from bashing us over the head. And break it. Great. So this one we'll have to put a star by, and we'll deal with that later. Ooh, yeah, maybe we do this. This will make the most sense. Alrighty. I think we're gonna go ahead and like we might have some time. Let's reload. If I'm quick, I might be able to try to get that Phantom Ganon to spawn. But as we, you know, wrap up and come to a close, I do want to thank everyone so much for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry I can't stream Friday. I just got, you know, lots of I got lots of stuff to do this weekend. I might even possibly have to just fully scrap Firebot, and if that happens, you know, that's not good. That's awful. I hope to God that's not the case. Okay, and then we can warp back over and give it another go. But I've got lots to do this weekend. I've got a script to write. I have NPCs to make, maps to make. I've got Chapter 1 to write up. I've got the veteran support group tomorrow. We just got all kinds of... I got all... My weekend is busy. My Friday is even busier. So I hope everyone's weekend is either less busy, or again, you guys get the you guys are able to do what you want to get done, or what you have to get done even. Huh. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I couldn't be... Ugh. Violent. Okay, I should probably extend the stream for a couple of minutes. I'm willing to bet our friend, Phantom Ganon is probably down underneath the... in the cave, right? Let's see, are my coordinates correct? No, they're correct. Gotta figure out where X and like Z are. So like 682, 754, and like 72 slash 74? That's not right. Hold on, I have my object map for this. That is, let's see, that would be over here, right? Yup. 682, 179, 753. Hold on. That, like, it definitely can't be, like, toward the cave entrance, right? You know, 154 would put us, like, that would only work if... That's strange. I might have to look at that particular one. But needless to say, my time is up. Thank you guys for these lovely 4 days. I really do deeply appreciate it. We'll be back on Monday, and we're gonna break all this up with some side quests. We're gonna be cleaning up these regions for quite a while, so don't worry. You guys will have plenty of time to come in. Plenty of time to come in and see, you know, the third phenomena, and like the Korok collection and enemy kills and stuff like that. My name is Coinstamp, everybody. Intention says GG's. Thank you. GG's as well. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. My name is Coin. This has been another episode of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. If you guys like my work, you like our community, please consider joining the Discord, which will be in my Linktree link in the description on YouTube, or it'll be underneath the video player on Twitch in the social media slot on the banner. My lovely senators and inductees, do stay safe, do take care of yourselves, or welcome in my hallowed halls anytime, of course, through either Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, Mastodon, whatever. Whatever fits your fancy, really. I'll see you guys next time. And with that, goodbye.